Alright, welcome back everyone. So last time we just did the investigation. So it turned out it was a double murder, which I should have kind of expected that. It seems that Danganronpa likes to keep on the same track record. In 1, there was a double murder in Chapter 3. In 2, there was a double murder, so I should have remembered and assumed Chapter 3 and V3 would be a double murder as well. But it was sad. Angie was kind of obvious. She started taking over, trying to make everyone turn to her god, so that kind of made sense that something was going to happen to her, but I wasn't exactly expecting Tenko to go in the ceremony from Kyo. Don't know who did it yet, but that's what happened so far. We'll be going to the class trial. I'm going to talk to everyone here, and then we will head in. So, start with Maki.
Okay.
Atua and Ghosts. Doesn't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. And he goes all depressed because she had just committed to Atua and just made up with her friend, and both of them are dead. So yeah, I wasn't expecting much from her, but it is sad. Going to do his best to help.
Please wait.
It's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it.
On your knees!
Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Poor Kibo. Everyone's giving him crap.
Listen up!
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are gifted to the entire world. I respected Angie and Tenko so much. Since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Shut up. Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
All right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already. So there's no point in keeping up the act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in. Come on. I don't feel like moving the screen. Kaito.
Damn.
This trial is gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. And Kyo. Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. I see he's more interested in that than the case. Yep, that's it, so to the trial. Super Monokuma statue crumbles apart. I guess he just sinks to the water. And now the fancy elevator down. As usual, walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, the doors close. We descended. I'm getting a little less crowded in here, wouldn't you say, guys? Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just as always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it...
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. It'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this doorbell back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist, and her creepy dolls. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shibashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? You need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, you have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. So we're gonna lie more? I think we've only had to lie twice so far. I say no there because I'll save in the menu here. I have 2 points to buy with, so don't think I can get anything. Well, but I guess there's some. Slows the speed of the reticle, effective during whatever increases the reticle. Increases the recovery speed of the focus gauge, effective during all parts. Hey, I got enough for it. Wasn't sure about that. That's why I was looking at it funny. It's like, can I put that on? And that's literally all we can do. Get out of there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why can't I save? That's a handbook. I was thinking this was class trial truth bullets. Save that up real quick, even though I literally just started. And let's begin this class trial. Class trials in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
And who done it? Do we think it is? I still vote Kyo. Kyo's always the one who done it.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
And it would be game over for us and everybody else.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Voice is a little better, but still a little too high-pitched for Monokuma. At least he's not Mickey anymore.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
I don't think you ever were much help to begin with, Kaido. Although I do like you. You always push the hard work onto us.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
It's been a couple days, so I don't remember exactly what Monokuma and Kaido did.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Is Himiko gonna blow up on us?
Who did it?
Oh, she's
Who
angry.
killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Maybe 2. Or... kind of like, Danganronpa 1, where it was Celeste and, Hifumi. Or if there is 2 killers in this one of the killers might already be dead.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Exactly, and welcome back, Celeste. But yeah, it is quite sad for Himiko. She is just getting along with Angie, becoming, um, part of the Tua god cult, and she just forgave Tenko, and Tenko died as well. That was pretty sad.
Hmm? What do you mean?
But it is kind of a double case murder for Celeste, like Celeste's when she tried to do it with Hifumi.
The transfer student.
Oh yeah, the transfer student. Maybe they're here and killed somebody. I forgot all about that. So Rentaro, Kaede, Ryoma, or Kurumi could have been the killer as well.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I highly doubt any of those 4 are here, but you never know with these games.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Oh yeah, Kaido's afraid of ghosts.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. I do like how Angie's picture has a different symbol than everyone, than just the X in her face. I noticed that.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I was paying attention.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did
Oh, yeah.
say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Alright, we'll see. I'm not sure on this one. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I should focus on their statements. Are all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Okay, that'll get me every time.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Done it.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
I have to look through those. The double murder, they pointed their finger at Yasuhiro right away. Yeah, it's a clever misdirection there, because then everyone's focused on Hiro instead of the actual whodunit. And Hiro's always saying random stuff, so couldn't always believe what he was saying. Which made him even more suspicious. Alright, so Angie attempted to carry out the resurrection with this. Alright, we gotta burn the Nomicron, which it wasn't burned, so there's no, second transfer student yet, technically. So I think it's gonna be the Necronomicon. Ugh, so slow to move down, but wasn't that one. I did also like how in the first case was they timed it perfectly that they thought Hifumi was dead when Celeste found the other body. So that didn't the announcement go off when everyone saw Hifumi? Even though he wasn't it. Yeah, and Celeste's name, very similar to Yasuhiro's, so, or actually same name, just hers is her last name while his was his first name. So that could throw everyone off too, because they're looking for Yasuhiro the whole time. Upside down effigies. 4 wax effigies that were created to resurrection. They were hanging upside down. And there was one other one. So this one, I'm already stumped. It's on the first one. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Kyoko, for most of them, they would have died. Because she was pretty much like, yeah, I know what's going on, so figure it out, guys. I'll just tell you bits and pieces. It wasn't Kokichi's blood. What was the third one? Or fourth one? Oh no, it was hanging upside down, so I read all 4. So I think it's Nomicron. Yeah, Kyoko is like the key star in every single one, so without her, they most likely would have died on like all of them.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
So, who done it here?
Ritual did work?
Yes!
That's wrong!
Because it wasn't burned.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Yeah, and same with this one I'm looking forward to. Like, I should have suspected the double murder here, because it's happened in 1 and then 2, both on Chapter 3, I believe. But it was kind of unexpected to have 2 murders in this chapter. Yeah, that is also correct. That's the only trial she didn't help in much, because Monokuma rigged it to look like her. Or even the one where they rigged it to look like Makoto. Or if that's the same trial, I don't recall exactly, but yeah, Kyoko's the main star in most of them. The only reason they had Makoto even figure everything out is because he had the protagonist armor. He had to figure everything out himself. Or, you know, the MC, because that's who you're playing as.
according to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us. You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Chiaki had the same role in number 2. Yeah, I guess she did. For some odd reason, number 2 is more of a blank than number 1 for me, so I don't remember exactly everything. Cause like I can see Kyoko doing it. Chiaki. Yeah. But yeah, I love Chiaki, so she has a huge role in that, but it was so sad when Chiaki went too. She got tricked into being the one. The blackened in like the final trial before the ending. That was sad. Yeah, Nagito. He made every trial harder, especially the first one. Or even the last one where he basically murdered himself, but they made the black and Chiaki for whatever reason. But he just had that super dumb luck where he always came out on top. Because he put, that one investigation, he put 6 bullets in the chambers and shot himself, and it was a dud. That's how stupid lucky he is. After preparing the effigy, burn the Nomicon to ashes. The only trials he actively helped in were 3 and 4. Yeah, I mean, I almost said Nomicron. Nagito, yeah, some it's like he decided to help in, but most of the time it's like he did not want to help. He just wanted believe in the hope of everyone or the despair of everyone, whichever side he was being on at the time. So those ones he was on the hope side, helping everyone out. Alright, so we had to burn the Nomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yes, sir. She started it, and then, someone whapped her on the back of the head to knock her out or whatever, before she could burn the book.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, no transfer student this time.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh, come on, Monokuma. Let it go.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Yes, that's true.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Ah. Anything Monokuma says stands, I guess.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
And Nagito's the reason the Killing Game started, because he instigated Teruteru. Hey, yeah, I could see that, because, like I said, I'm a little spotty on number 2. I haven't played that in quite a while. But I can believe that, because Nagito did kind of instigate a lot of things, so... I could see him prepping up Teruteru, freaking him out, like, how someone had plans to kill, and so he is saving them all, or whatnot. But yeah, it's always sad when someone goes, except for Nagito. His was fine, because it got him out of there, but that was like the final trial anyway. Yeah, Taro, like, everyone was on edge anyway, so any little instigating could have set anyone off. Taro, or even, like, let's say, Furihiko, he could have set off if he tried hard enough.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Yeah, Monofumi. Believe in Daddy.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam? He's alive right next to you.
Monodam is still alive, though.
Yes, I agree with that. Byakuya, it was hard to even like him to begin with, because he's kind of a dick to everybody. But then he's like, well, this trial is too boring. It's easy to figure out who killed Chihiro. So I'm gonna make it look like Jack's in our group and set up the crime scene to make it look like Jack did it. So it's like, yes, Byakuya is kind of better as the story goes on, but he still screwed up class trial, that second class trial so bad. So it's hard to like him. I'd say he's a middle character for that. He's not bottom tier, but also he can't be top tier because of what he did.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
And Monotaro, the way he's talking, he's gonna get killed in this class trial. He hasn't said a word since Monokuma's come back, though.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Yeah. It's just, see, that's what I was saying. Angie's picture? She's up in heaven with Atua. Compared to, like, Ryoma right next to her. You can see she has a halo and wings, and everyone else gets an X in the face. Angie's a cute little angel now.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Yes, Maki, I agree.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yes, who done it? I think it's Kyo.
Who did it?
Now we kind of got that, Sakura and Hina class trial where Hina was saying she did it the whole time because she believed in Sakura. She's so mad in that trial. Now Himiko's the one that's mad.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Hey, I agree. Kyo's a murderer. A Kyo murder? Oh. I say, I don't know how about Tenko. I think Kyo would have done Tenko, but I can see Kyo murdering Angie, like, just the way it went. He's the only one that knew how everything worked in the seance. Yeah, Monofini's only cub who treats Monodam nicely, so that's why I can see Taro dying next, because he is not nice to Monodam. Like, he's better than what Monokub was, but Suke and Taro are still not nice to Monodam. So Monofini is safe.
What? Why?
Yes, why did Kyo do it?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Go on. Ah. Non-stop debate. Front door, back door,
The culprit
lockpicking,
used a
and
katana to kill Angie.
Samugi's account. I gotta read this first, because I don't remember. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council. Student council consists of Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. So this is whatever Miu's gonna say is gonna be probably counted by Sumugi's account. She never opened the door for anyone. And the only one that could open a door would be Kokichi, because he can lockpick.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
Yes, anyone could have taken it.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
Doesn't matter if you cared about
I did
it.
not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
It worms.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius!
So it's what she said. I just gotta figure out which bullet. Is Kiyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning. The door was locked. Kokichi opened it, so Art Lab front door or Kokichi is lockpicking. Yeah, he can unlock and lock it. There's a front door and the back door, I think it said, all the way up here. And what was the other one? The two doors, Kokichi. I don't think we're way down here yet. Smoothies account was the other one. Alright, I might have to go through this once or twice more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's Sumugi's account here. Because she just said as much as only those, 5 people could get in? Or she would open the door for Angie? Because our door, it's going to say this is locked. Yeah, locked and unlocked from inside, and was locked from the inside. So only one it could be was Sumugi or Kokichi, because he can unlock and lock it. So it couldn't be Kiyo. But which one is it?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Yep, katana.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
That it was.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
Doesn't matter if he cares
I did not
about it.
care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating
So
worm.
I think it's going to be this next one.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong!
Hey, I missed the B, but I got it. Because the doors were not broken, and she'd only open it for those
No,
5.
Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
Said only student council members she'd open the door for.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Yeah, it's a possibility too. But there's a double murder, so we have to go off the evidence of the first murder, which would be Angie. So and they both died in very similar ways, so Angie couldn't have been alive to go kill Tenko. So it's a possibility, but just the way it went, hard to believe, because all evidence pointing toward the first murder first.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
The doors were locked and they weren't broken.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Not necessarily that either.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, Mew.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Haha. Even Samugi's over the ignorance of Mew.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
He's trying to make us suspicious of Himiko now. Yep. That's what I believe too, is Kokichi could have done it. Because he could pick the lock, open it up, kill Angie when she's not suspecting it, because he did it quietly, that she'd never heard it. And then, I don't know if he is standing by the hole in the room or not. When we were doing the seance, he could have slipped through that hole if it's big enough. I don't know if it was big enough. Fit through that and then crawl under and kill her that way too. Tenko that way. So technically, Kokichi could have done both kills.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
I can feel the sarcasm from you, Kokichi.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
But I could also believe Kibo, because he could see in the dark. But I don't know if his lights would turn on that everyone would notice or not yet.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide.
Haha.
Anyway,
I say
aren't
he
these
can
accusations
be
just a
still
tad too
blackened.
hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
I love how she narrows it down, like, can't be Gonta or me, so it's Kibo.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
I like how they're sticking up for each other, though.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Three-way debate.
I'm not the
not
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Panic debate. Alright, what are bullets? Our lab.
We must consider
Gonta is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Oh no, I can't hear
that's
them.
utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be the
anyone can open
culprit.
to book friends.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring
Gonta.
lies.
Oh god, I cannot pay attention to
Definitely
this.
not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
There are several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer. This one was hard, I could not tell.
We must consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Not anyone could open
Only
the door.
student council members had access.
Damn it. No, shoot.
I heard it.
He gave himself away, saying only
No,
student council
It
members.
wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Theo couldn't have, but you could have, bro.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
You opened the door for us before. And that's how we found Angie's body.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open, says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Ooh, gave yourself away.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
He's gonna throw us all off now, saying he's the killer.
I killed Angie.
I just started, so it's not gonna go this fast. Huh?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Why are you throwing us off, Kokichi?
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
I doubt it.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
And Gonta believed everybody.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Yes, lying, definitely.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Yeah, say I don't think you can easily pick a lock to lock.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
No, it's not. It's the golden flakes on the push lock for the back room.
They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Back door.
That's it!
That was an easy one.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
They somehow flung the bodies around, or not the bodies, but the wax sculptures around, and locked the door that way. I just don't know how yet.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside was... Ah. Nothing there. That's good. Oh, it's not Monokuma. Yeah, the sword. I need this one. Ah, so many. There we go. Got it. The sword.
I see it!
I didn't even notice the hilt was up there.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Yes, sir. I like how this katana is used twice now. In the very first class trial in Danganronpa 1, and now in this trial.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Yep, it had to be hard enough to move it, so it definitely leaves some marks.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you
What are you guys
talking
getting
about
at?
a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, no dwelling. We'll figure this out.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes, sir.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Yeah, this one I'm unsure of how it happened, but I know that's how it was done.
It was an odd setup after all.
Because I was hanging by a rope, so obviously you could swing the effigy around.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nope, that wasn't part of the ritual at all. You had to burn the
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Unless the bodies were held or still on the ground. And then when he got out of the room with the door closed, he let the rope go, so they all moved, and that's how the katana hit the lock. A different purpose. What could it have been? A culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Taxi time! Yo! Alright, what's our question? So I'm a little lost already for this one. Alright, this one's not so hard yet. Yeah, I should probably look at the question, not where I'm driving. I missed them. I'll turn the handle of the sliding lock. What do we got? The effigy hand, the katana hilt. Katana hilt. That one was easy so far. I just don't know how it was done. I know how it happened. This one's pretty simple so far, just going back and forth. Alright, so I'll know the question. Ooh, almost missed that one. Didn't realize you could go off course and hit stuff. Alright, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? Yes, what was done? Katana was stabbed into the effigy, sliding lock was... Nope, stabbed into the effigy. But then after that, what? Because those are obvious so far. Like I said, I know it was stabbed into the body was moved somehow when it was hanging upside down to hit the lock. I just don't know how the body was moved to hit the lock. Oh, I missed some. That should be it. Alright, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? This one I don't know yet. Ooh, there's 3. Spinning it, swinging it back and forth, making it fall. Thanks. Spinning it? Spinning it makes the most sense.
It connects. That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Because if it was moving back and forth, it would unlikely hit it, unless it was going left and right, but the effigy would have had been right by the door.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Yeah, makes sense now. It just never showed you the length of the katana being in the effigy, so that's why it's like I couldn't picture it until he's showing it now.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would
Yes,
cause
sir.
the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
If only they didn't use that specific
Yes,
katana.
that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
What is she quoting now? I don't know this one.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Then, Suichi figured out the lock could move easily.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
That is true as well. Because they had all night to do it. It's not like everybody was constantly patrolling.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Well, it's not the student council's fault. They just took advantage of student council rules.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Yep, Maki said she
The
never
other
used
effigies
katanas.
were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Gotta love Miu. Breaking the tension.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
At least this one wasn't like Byakuya's the number 2, where it's his second case trial, where it took up a lot of the meeting just to figure out that Jack wasn't the killer. This one's like, I did it! We figured out instantly you didn't do it.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
For the fun.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
He's trying to lure him out? I just thought he wanted more fun, spice up the trial.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Oh, darn. Poor you. Suichi's too smart for ya.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Yeah, go to timeout, Kokichi.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Look at that, I can move the screen. Whee! I didn't know I could do that. I thought right click did something else in the trials, so...
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Yep, anyone could have done it, so that opens up everybody again, not just the 3 of the student council.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Come, dumpster!
Wow.
Finally! Someone finally called me
What?
a cum dumpster!
Getting her jollies off now?
What should we talk about now?
Yes, going to change subject. Good timing.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
I mean, yeah, that does narrow it down a little bit. Could have been student counselor Kokichi then, because she wouldn't open the door for anybody.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, no need to waste time. We just gotta keep going forward.
A suspect?
Will Himiko finally go off? Will he hear her without a monotone voice? Or a quiet voice?
Never kill Angie!
Getting there, but not quite.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah, so let's start with Kokichi. What's he gotta say?
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Yes, do please tell.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers,
I like how they're just going with that. Suspect rangers.
what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
I mean, it's nighttime, so alibi's a little hard to say. Like, I was sleeping. No one can support that, so...
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
I mean, anyone would want to.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tanko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Oh, she's gonna flip it to us looking into Tenko's now for a little bit.
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
I don't think he's aiming for Himiko. I think he just wanted to flip the area we're investigating.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
That is true.
We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Kokichi Omu? He hasn't said, hey Rage, how's it going? And that sounds like, Gonta and Kokichi's name put together. I don't know what that means yet. If that means anything. But thanks for popping in.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Oh, you're calling them the goat? Kokichi's the goat? Got it. A lot of people do seem to like Kokichi. Although he's been a pathological liar the entire time, so it's hard to say if he's ever leading us the right way or not.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Yeah, come on. We gotta help Himiko out.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Just when they made up, she had to go. You're not part of the shipping community? It's just Gonta, it seemed to match, but I do see Goat in there now, so. Yeah, the only... Oh yeah, and thanks for following, too. Got to my goal, thanks a lot. 45, so I think that'll bump it up 5 more. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm more of a less, pay attention to the main story, like, shipping, you know, if it happens, it happens, but I'm not going all for that either.
Himiko.
The only ship that we really saw in the whole series was, Hajime and, Chiaki, but that's the only ship that... Oh, and, Sonya and, Tanaka. Those are the only 2 ships that I really know of. Other than that, it's like, happens, it happens, you know. If it's part of the story, I'm all for it. If it's not, I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I played all the games so far besides this one. This one is totally blind. Otherwise, yes, I did play the other 2 and, the Danganronpa girls as well with Makoto's sister and Jack. So no spoilers for the old games. Those I know about, so we can talk all about those. Yeah.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
I was gonna say, no spoilers. For this game, at least. But here's your favorite liar.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
How is that BS? What's going on
You
here?
didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh, she was mad. They were in a fight, but I wouldn't say they didn't give about each other.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Who's my favorite character on the entire series so far? I gotta go with my gamer girl Chiaki. Oh no, that's fine. I like chatting with the community, so that is a-okay. I mean, just you so far, and we had can't think of Celeste's name right now, but yeah, Celeste. We also had Celeste in here, but other than that, yes, Chiaki. I love Chiaki. It's just too bad she had a oh, and I watched the anime too, so. Nagito, he carried. Yeah, Nagito wasn't one of my favorite characters though, because he was a little too crazy, going out of place everywhere for me. But I can see how people like him. Yeah, it's like Hajime is cool. I didn't really like his alter ego, whatever you want to call it, with long hair when he was like the Super Hope. Because you didn't really get much time for him. Yeah, there's no in-between for Nagito. Either you love him or you hate him. I wouldn't say you don't care for him. It's you love him or hate him. There's no in-between at all for that. It'd be fine if he wouldn't just go on random tangents too much. Like, I like when they shut him up because he's talking too much. Alright, so, but now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, she's dead. Yeah, it's quite sad. Like, it's not that they didn't like each other, it's just they're having a little fight, so now she's sad because they just made up. Your favorite characters are always psycho characters like Byakuya, Nagito, and Kokichi. I mean, yeah, I could see that. It's not that I don't like Kokichi. But yeah, he lies all the time, so throws off the trials. But he's not as bad as Nagito, so I like Kokichi better than Nagito for sure. And I was talking about that with Celeste before too, is Byakuya. Like, he's alright once you get past Trial 2, because he screwed that trial up so much when he messed with Chihiro's body. But other than that, I'd say Byakuya got better after that, but he's not a very likable character because of what he did in Trial 2. Kokichi's likable so far, but he's not my up there favorite yet. But I also haven't talked to him outside, like, on the free times either, so maybe Kokichi will be a lot better then. Can't say for sure yet.
Kokichi, enough!
Yeah, Gonta, get him! Let Himiko be mad, figure out why her best friend died.
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah, it's one of those where they didn't get to say sorry or goodbye. It ended right there, right when they just barely made up. Yeah, so far I haven't gotten many because I screwed up on a few and gave them the wrong items, so it didn't continue. The only one I was able to finish before she died was Kurumi. So I did get maxed out on Kurumi, so she would have became our butler, or, maid. But she had to go and die, which was sad. I didn't want that to happen. She was one of my go-tos. Except for Maki. I like Maki so far, but it never let me talk to her. Because, obviously, reasons. So I was giving her all the kid toys, or I wanted to give her the kid toys, but it never let me talk to her on my free times. But I got lucky on that one, and I tried, before this class trial, getting to know Angie. because I knew she was gonna die, just because she made the student council and everyone was joining her cult. But it was sad that I screwed up a bunch and wasn't able to get her friendship up at all. I think I got 1 out of like the 3 I tried for her. So no, Angie.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Yeah, that's typically how it always happens. Like, I'm gonna go with my free time on this character. And I only got to level 2 or 3 and they're gone. I can't talk to them anymore. This sucks. And do I have an idea who the killer is this time? I'm going with Kyo, just because I don't like him. Kyo's always a killer. Kyo's too creepy for me. Every time we've had a vote, I voted for him both times in both class trials votes so far. But it hasn't worked. He's still here. But because we used something from Kyo's lab, I don't think it would be him, just because it's too obvious, so I don't think it's Kyo. I don't think it's Kokichi, just because of some of the hints he's given. Like, he gave us some good clues. Or Gonta. I wouldn't say it's Gonta either, because I think Gonta would accidentally kill somebody, but he's not smart enough to kill 2 people in one go. So those 3 are out, but I don't know who the killer is yet.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. It's like, she said I'll die for my people. I'm gonna go vote Kyo, though. Kyo, he's the one that killed everybody. Or, killed Ryoma. It was Kyo. I'm trying, but it's not working. He's still here. I even did that for the first class trial when it was Kaede. I still voted Kyo, and it didn't work.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face it head on and figure out who the real killer is. So I think there's only one this time.
Yeah. Face her death?
Because they both died similarly.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Oh yeah, and Kaito, because Kaito has been like the Kyoko or the Nagito of the games. So I don't think Kaito's a killer either.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Definitely. Because like this, Kaito got her hopes up, so she's gonna fight for Tenko, figure out who her killer was.
The name of the curse is Death Curse! Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yes, that's a good silence curse. They can't talk anymore ever.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Yeah, Kaito, get it.
Tenko was our friend.
Give
Gonta
everybody
wanna
new
know
hope.
why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Oh, come on, Kokichi. We got at least... It's a class trial for both of them, even though they did say the first one to die is who we're supposed to focus on. The second one can still give us clues.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, with the power of friendship, anything is possible.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
See, like this, it's kind of back and forth. That's why it's like, I'm not saying he's a terrible character, but he's like, we should focus on Angie. But now that Kaito's got everyone's hope up, it's like, hey, you got what I was talking about. We were supposed to focus on Tenko. So I like Kokichi so far, but he can hindrance a little bit.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's only one, because they both died very similarly.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, who is suspecting? I can suspect Kibo a little bit just because his new eyes you could see in the dark. Although I think it's like a flashlight, so everybody would have seen it if he did something in the dark.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Yep, so it'd be Himiko, me, Suichi, Kokichi, and Kyo. Those four would be suspicious. But since those four were inside, Kibo could have been under the floor, and he could easily seen because of his flashlight eyes, and been able to kill Tenko that way.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Kyo, Suichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That is correct.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Himiko was technically part of both scenes. But like I was saying, it was pitch black, so us four would have a real hard time of doing it.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yep, he suggested it. And also, Angie's case had something from Kyo's room as well. So it could implement him both ways, kind of like Himiko.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
We only knew about it the time of death after Angie died. And whoever suspected this was going to happen already cut out the boards under the floor, so they knew well in advance this was going to happen.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ooh, everything's leading to Himiko. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Use the middle. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. But this is also why it could be Kyo. Because he really wanted to do this, and to talk to the dead, he needed a dead body, which would lead to Angie's dead body. And then he could go about it. If he knew he was going to do it, he knew all the equipment, where it would be in the room, so he could easily cut out those floorboards underneath.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yep, underground floorboards. Point of entry from outside? He must be referring to... here? That's right click.
There!
That's left clicking. It's like, why isn't it working?
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, sir.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
That is also true.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Yep, not just 4 of us. Could have been whoever was under the floorboard.
Another suspect? Who?
Kibo.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Now he's kind of leading this around. So I can suspect Kyo here. Ooh, the debate. Alright, what are our choices?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Yep.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Flashlight
How
function.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Right there.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I
Yes,
said,
sir.
hold on a second.
I think it's hers.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
He angry. It's true that with the light, you could move around under the floorboard, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I just want to see what each one says. So a hole that was in the corner of the room at seance was hell though. Space under the floor you could drop there, yes. What else was used? Flashlight. Function Mio added to Kibo. He could emit a blinding light from his eyes, so it's a blinding light. So I think we might have noticed that though. It wasn't the caged child, it was, Iron Cage? Did it say loose floorboards was the last one? It's about 5 feet wide, it was placed over, yep. Yeah, we heard a loud sound. I don't remember what the last one was, so give me a sec here.
But it was pitch black during the
Loose
seance.
floorboard. Loose floorboard, right below Tenko. It was not loose before. It was not loose before the seance. I'll scroll. So you can see what was dropped here. Is that big enough to fit through though?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said,
It
hold
was
on a
hers.
second.
He used
I'm
his
not
robot
sure.
functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Loose floorboard. It's true that with a little light, you can move around under the floorboard. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in
No.
during the seance.
It is the hole in the corner, because a hole in the corner of the room in the seance was held. There's space under the floorboard so you could see what was dropped there. So you can see what was dropped there, that's a key word. So we should have been able to see the light if his eyes were, you know, a giant flashlight. Right? So it'd be the hole in the corner. This is what I'm guessing for now. Just where to use it.
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even
Because everyone
see if
says
they were under the
flashlight.
floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yeah, it's not dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
That's a flashlight
Huh?
function.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Under
I
the
said,
floor,
hold
so
on
I'm
a
guessing,
second.
yeah, the
He used his
hole in the
robot
corner
functions to commit
is
the murders.
for Mio's saying.
Hold on a second.
So I'll try
The
that.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Whoops.
By crawling
I always forget how to
under the
fast
floor.
forward.
Under the floor. Our villain had a light.
Candle?
Flash function.
Could have used that function to get under the floor.
Damn. I'm thinking it's Mio though. Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move. Yeah, there is. That's what I'm saying. They could have seen light through that hole. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they...
What's this one say? Loose floorboard, right below Tenko. Was not loose before the seance. So... Is Kyo? Or not Kyo, Kokichi? But that was dry blood. I was saying he smacked his head to open that for whatever reason, but... I said it was dry blood. So you can see it was dropped there, but like I was saying, I can't say it's big enough. Everything's kind of leading towards his flashlight function. But it would be blinding, so... Oh, wrong button.
can see it because it wasn't dark on the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
See a flashlight.
You mean candle?
Unless that's supposed to be where Kyo
Kibo's
says that.
flashlight function.
Even though he literally says it right here.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
That's why I don't think it's Kibo's
Kibo could
flashlight.
have used that function to get under the floor.
Yeah, I'm stuck on her, so it might not be hers.
I was wrong.
Yep. I usually get stuck on
Culprit
one
sneaked in during
somewhere.
the seance. By crawling under the floor.
What's the caged child say? In order to form the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle, pass down the cage village on the ground, then the spirit medium must place their forehead on the stone to curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the medium. Cover the cage with a cloth. Finally, place the dog on top of the cage. Take note not to step on the circle. Finally, turn off all lights. Make it completely dark. Your preparations will be complete. The seance will be commenced by the 4 participants in the 4 corners of the room, not including the spirit medium. Will sing the song. After the song, S is a caged child. They'll say the name of the spirit medium. The spirit medium will reply the voice of the spirit you have summoned. A lot of info there. Oh, I was like, there's more? I'm stumped right now, so... I don't mind hints and tips, just no full spoilers for this. You could see what was under it, so it's not Muse. Or, not the flashlight, I mean. You could already see under, so it's not like you need the flashlight to see under the boards. That's why I'm thinking it's the hole in the corner. And it wasn't loose, and there's dry blood. What else did we have? There's blood at the bottom of the cage. I don't think this is one of them.
But it was pitch black during the
Cage.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yeah, it's not dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Why would you need a light, though?
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Unless I'm supposed to lie on this
Kibo
one,
could
which
have
I
used
don't
that
think I
function
am.
to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He
Yeah, like
used
I
his
said,
robot functions to commit the murders.
Because everyone's
Hold
literally
on a
pointing at
second.
him. I don't believe it's hidden in this particular trial. It's true with the light. You could see him move around, but it wasn't completely dark under there.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Yeah, how could they see?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yeah, see, it wasn't dark under the floor. That's kind of
You
like the big
see,
word there.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
So is it this one?
Huh? Now,
no.
hold on a second.
There's only 2.
Kibo could have used that
Yeah, it's
function
not
to
this
get
one. I
under the
tried
floor
that.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna take a sec to think about this. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So it's true that with a little light, it could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Not in during the
by
seance.
crawling under the floor.
Yeah, well, yeah, under.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
So I'm
Because
guessing
it
this one,
wasn't dark
this next
under
one
the
with a...
You see,
There we go.
That's wrong!
So I was gonna say, everyone's pointing at Kibo, so there's no point using the flashlight.
I don't think
As
the
an
culprit
option.
could have used a light while under the floor.
Because that hole is there. I don't believe he can fit through it, so even if, like, Kokichi or Soichi were standing by that hole during the darkness, I don't think they could fit under there. But they would have been able to see a giant flashlight flashing around under, through the hole.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Yes, so the light would have shown through there, because his flashlight is blinding, so you'd have definitely seen that through the hole.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
He really hates robots.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Since he has average strength, would he be able to move that floorboard? Since it said it
Alright, you made your point.
was
God,
stuck there?
Now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
He's trying to prove his point though, like it's way too bright, so we definitely would have saw it.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, it definitely does, because someone was under there.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh, no, Gonta, don't agree to class. No.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
There was blood on the ground, dry blood, so they could have put that there or earlier to pinpoint where he's supposed to break the line so he could get to Tenko.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
What are you talking about, Kuma?
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
They all were loose, I believe.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yes, sir.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
we shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What issue is that?
What other issue?
Yes, what other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah, so it had to have been after we at least put the sheet of paper over, or the cloth over her cage. But it was during that thunking noise is when it actually happened.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
At this point, oh, this is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Understood? I will not say a word until the seance is over. So she said something after the sheet was on her. So she's still around at this point.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Yep, so it happens sometime after she said those final words.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
It's definitely during that time.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Ooh, alternate theory.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Some of the things she says. Alright, non-stop debate. What are our options? Spoon marking, iron cage,
When
white
Tenko
sheet.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah, the white sheet has blood on
She
it.
was under the cage the whole time.
True.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nope, because there was blood
like
on it.
that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
And there's blood on the cage too.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
The second time, yeah.
Then
Dad.
obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
Wow, Mio. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yep, under the cage the whole
She
time.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
That is true. So it's something with this next
What
one.
about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
What's the dog statue say? 175 pounds. Yeah, 3 people needed to lift it up, so any of these could be it.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
There wouldn't have been enough time for that. Tenko not being killed during the seance might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Let's
it wasn't
see.
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole
Yeah,
time.
she was under the cage the whole
She
time.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yes. This one.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I don't think it's a dog, but But going to think that only possible if she was killed after the seance. Unless you know reason why that not true.
I was wrong!
When Tenko got killed,
I think it has to be the white
during
sheet.
the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yep, I agree with that.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yes. So that's why I'm thinking it's
What
something
about
with this
moment
one.
Cage was lifted?
Moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It'd be Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Stone markings say. Forehead's on the stone, yes, so that doesn't make sense.
No, did it down!
But there's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got
I,
killed,
Muncher.
it wasn't during the seance.
Yeah.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage was lifted.
This one? Yes.
That's
I thought it was
wrong.
white sheet the whole time. I just, for some reason, changed to the other option.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Because the cage and the white tarp would have been off onto the side, so she would have been alive. And if those moved, then blood would have splattered on it.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
The only way it would be possible is if, like, right here, but the board is not under the cage. I was thinking maybe Kyo could have done it and then, you know, throw the weapon away. But there's no hole below him right now. It would have been where Tenko is. So I don't think it could be Kyo right here.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Getting your
The
jollies
only
off.
possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel
Oh,
right
no.
here!
What do you got to say?
It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
She definitely was killed during it. I don't know why you're fighting this.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright, Mia, what you got? Sword fight.
Tenko died after the seance.
Oh yeah. Boom.
It happened when the sheep...
What's this? Oh, sickle. I thought this had stick underfloor. I'm like, stick underfloor? What are you talking about? The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the ultimate assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Alright, so I gotta pay attention. There's this one. What are my options?
was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Alright, we
But the
advanced.
weapon was a sickle.
Yes,
Only
sickle.
the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Because it was pure.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's it. Sitting there with her neck all exposed. cage was too tiny, I'm guessing? Huh? She was probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage. If you got a problem with that, then come up with a better explanation. You need to think it over.
The blade's all you need.
Not sickle.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a whole amused logic. All I have to do is show the evidence.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn. Alright, I tried 2 of them. There's only one more it could be.
I was wrong!
I don't have enough time to
The
think on
blade's
these
all
ones.
you need.
Are in cage or...
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need.
You're not giving me enough time to think.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It's not that?
I was wrong!
Yep, losing all my points.
The blade's all you need.
So it's not in cage.
If you
Oop.
stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, did I do loose
Sitting in there with
floorboard?
her neck all exposed.
Damn it. There's one I didn't choose. I don't know which one it was. And I'm losing all my points here.
Damn it!
Yeah, damn it. Give me time to think.
Blade's all you need.
Stone marker? I don't think that's it
Stick the
either.
blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words!
That was a terrible one. I lost like half my health there.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah, she was leaning down.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
So I guess what she's getting at was she's sitting down. The scythe is long enough to fit through there and get her. But because she's laying down, she's not close enough? Is that what it's trying to get at here?
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Ouch.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh. Going tough.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Through the cage, yes. I mean, technically, you could still reach if you had something long enough. Like let's use example, the katana. Obviously, katana wasn't there, but the katana, or if you had the right angle with the sickle, you could.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
But
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
yeah, obviously they're under the floorboard somehow, because once you move the floorboard, you got plenty of reach to get in there. You just need your arm to reach in.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Unless for whatever reason, Tenko killed herself. Could have been a double suicide, or murder-suicide.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Gonna freak out Kaito here.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Maki, you got this.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
I don't think this is it either. We just gotta
Himiko?
get around this point.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Or revenge.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Inside the cage wouldn't be possible either.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Unless it was Tenko.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Say what? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Why wouldn't the culprit need to hide?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Yes, if they were already in the cage.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Only one that could be in the cage at that time. Not Angie, but Tenko herself, right? Oh, there she is. I went the wrong way.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
But why would she kill herself?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
But it's hard to believe that she committed suicide and threw the suicide weapon under the floorboards that fast.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah, it was under the floorboard.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
That's what I'm thinking too. It'd still be inside the cage.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, she's saying, why would Tenko kill herself?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Unless she killed Angie and she felt remorseful for it.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
That's what Kokichi's trying to get to.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
So that's why Kokichi said that. He wanted us to go from Angie's killer to Tenko's killer to figure out, or, lead us that way. So he could go back to Angie's killer saying it was Tenko. Like, instead of focusing on Angie, we focus on Tenko, Which then leads back to Angie's what Kokichi wanted the whole time.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
She wanted everybody to die.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I don't think that's it either.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, there was some words here. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everybody else. So yeah, she didn't want to die here, so it's hard to say it would have been suicide.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words!
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah, you can't believe anything in a trial until it's proven with the evidence.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
I believe in Maki. Maki
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
wouldn't do it either.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Yeah, I can't get a handle on Kokichi at all.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Yeah, Kaito. Don't believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
I believe in Maki.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Yeah, you skip training. You have to go do double training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe,
She's gonna say, I believe Tenko didn't kill herself.
my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Yeah, see? She's gonna believe it.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
I mean, we only rolled out Kibo couldn't go under the floorboards. We didn't say nobody could.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right.
Alright, I'll give you a
a
reason. Oh,
Is
he's
there a
talking.
reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Come on, Maki. I believe in you. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Am I gonna lie? Alright, what are our options? Tenko's last moments?
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Tenko died in a crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. The caged child. Completely dark. After the song, they asked the child, someone should be in there. Monokuma file. I think that was one of them. Approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso and lacerations to the forehead. Tenko was discovered in a vacant room about 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Hole in the corner.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Yeah.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't think that would be it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Hole in the corner. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Those are last words.
Her
Or
plan
no.
was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
It won't be a hole in the
it would
corner.
explain how she died during the seance.
Last moments is what I'm
She could have
thinking.
secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Yeah, stab
Finally,
herself
with
with
the
it.
last of her strength,
I don't think this is it. Yeah. I'm a little stumped right now. She would have been able to throw it away in time, though. That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant. And- Yep, so it wasn't
So
that.
far,
Last moments, and not enough to kill her immediately. This would scroll faster. Victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries. There was the hole. A hole in the corner. Enough space under there so you could see what was dropped. See, it says you could see what was dropped there, so that might be keyword. The killer was in the room. What else was there? This one, which... With no light, magic circle, passed on the... Curled to the turtle. Here the cage, cloth, and the dog on top. Turn off the lights, make sure it's completely dark. They will sing after the song. Is the caged child there? Spirit medium will reply with that voice. So I don't think it's that one.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us...
Oh, second victim was Tenko. Victim body was discovered. Victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries detected. I'm gonna listen to it again. I'm unsure.
Down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then
Brought
stabbed
the
herself
sickle.
with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So it's either this one with Miu, or with his last one of what he's saying at the end. Kyo's saying at the end. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but if there's a way to latch onto the answer.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
It seems it,
Her plan was
yes.
to take us down with her.
That one wouldn't make
so
sense.
she hid her true intentions.
Pull in the corner where you could drop something. So I'm thinking
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Miu says it.
it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle
Secretly
and
brought
then
it.
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her...
Damn it. Unless her death was instant. Yep, mistake there.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I'll try this
Her
off of
plan was
Miu's.
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Last moments.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would
Are her
explain
last
how
moments
she
again?
died during...
Tenko died in crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
during the seance. She could have secretly...
Yeah, I have no clue for this one. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. If the killer girl says so, then I believe it. Am I supposed to lie in this one? Because I haven't lied at all. But it's not hinting at me to lie. Usually it's like, oh my god, someone's lying about this. It doesn't specifically say he has to lie, though.
So far, suicide seems to be
Unless
the best
it's supposed to be
explanation.
her final
Her
moments.
plan was to take us down with her.
And I lie about it.
So she hid her true intentions.
I am sucking at this trial.
Could have secretly brought the sickle.
Yep, I got nothing for that.
Finally, with the last
of her strength. Threw the sickle
There we go.
underneath
I
the
had a
floor.
lie.
Reveal the truth.
I thought it was Tenko's last moments, but
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
after I thought about lying, it's like, it says that she didn't die instantly. But if I switch it up and lie about it, she died instantly, so she couldn't have done anything in her last moments.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
No way. Yes. Maki. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gotten far by... If I could read. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
And Maki knows you're lying, because Maki was the one at that point in the trial.
What's
Or
your
the
opinion,
investigation.
Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Yes, Maki. Are you going along with us? Are you believing? And...
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important
Ooh,
detail.
Maki believes. She believes in us, guys. I believe in Maki, too.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Totally. Maki would never lie for us. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Yeah, just gonna punch Kaido after this trial.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
So who done it?
Goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
We just know it couldn't be Kibo, but it could be anyone else that went under the floorboards.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Yeah, everyone latched onto it.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There was a loud thumping noise.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. A loud thumping noise.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There
Sound.
is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
The thumping noise right there.
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Yeah,
I heard something fall.
right there.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Yeah, pitch black.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm, think. There must be some kind of clue.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Why didn't it work?
The fact that the seance failed.
Yeah, don't care.
The ritual was perfect. Failed.
Yeah,
How
so
utterly strange.
sound during
Now
the
that I
seance.
think about it,
Right here.
while we were all singing the
Yeah.
song, I heard something.
What?
I'm more
I
concerned
missed.
about how dark it got in
That's what
there.
happens if you miss.
I mean, it was totally pitch
Bounced
black.
off.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did I miss?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
During the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Well, it wasn't perfect.
All singing the song?
There. I was saying, I just missed the first time.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I don't think it was falling. I think it was someone pounding that floorboard up. Singing, yada-da-di-da. Bang. Yep, more noise, more singing.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
They lifted up the floorboard, and the banging noise was when the cage and the dog statue fell back down, I bet.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Okay, we're getting closer. Fukichi. A loud sound. Something like hit... Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe the sound had something to do with that. With the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing? I just knew the sound happened. I don't know anything else. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, this is all Angie. Don't care about this stuff right now. Magic circle, iron cage, stone marker. Last moments, loose floorboard. Sounder in the seance. Cross-piece under, I don't think that would be it. I'm thinking it's the loose floorboard.
This is it!
Yes.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yes, sir.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Because they lifted it up. And the dog statues being so heavy made the noise.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Alright, Kaito. Another one.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Sounder in the seance.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Magic circle.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That's what I'm thinking.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit
Wouldn't be
hide
dry
under
blood,
floor,
wouldn't be what would you.
then stood up with such might.
Alright, one of the cross pieces that supported the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in, only the portion that supported the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like... Yeah, so it wouldn't be that.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly
Close.
have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Probably Kokichi's
Don't you
then?
know me and balls are the best of friends?
I agree. I want to go with that one. Can I agree with Mew's last statement? What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? But I think everyone's testimony combined it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
It's this one.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope. It didn't fall
But
over.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor,
Yes.
then stood up with such might.
But we
Right there,
already
maybe?
said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Not stomp through it.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I think it's Gonta's. With the cross piece.
What made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing
Yeah, so it
sound.
wouldn't have been us though.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Yes. This is. I
then
agree with that
stood
one.
up with such might.
Damn. If the culprit hit their head on from under, they would be dead.
Damn it!
Alright, made a
So what
mistake,
made
yada
the
yada.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
A magic circle that was drawn of salt. Tenko's body was found, it was trampled on. It's impossible, yep. So that wouldn't be it. Said... Got the loose floorboard. It wasn't naturally both broken, it looked like someone purposely cut it. That's why I'm thinking it's this, I just don't know where.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Nope.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Sound...
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with
Wondering.
such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Yeah, like I said, there
Someone
could be
must have
someone
stomped
under it.
through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here.
I'm not sure on this one. I want to agree with that one just because it's funny.
So what made the floorboard?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone
Yes.
who participated in maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a...
Wooden statue.
Can I lie? Would any of these make sense if I lie? Yeah, I mean, technically you could lift it alone if you're strong enough.
Oh no!
Yeah, made a
So
mistake.
what made the?
It's completely dark. Wasn't the loose floorboard, it's a cross piece. What else did we have? This one? Magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor. After it was found is when it got trampled on, so that doesn't matter. And what was the other one? Oh, that's gonna be all the lab stuff. So this one is saying could be someone under the floorboard. So dried blood under the floor.
Floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
You kind of
That
think
wouldn't make
that,
such a
but
loud
yeah.
crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell
No,
over.
let's say it didn't fall
But
over.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking the
Culprit
cage
hide
might have
under
come.
floor.
Yes.
Then stood up with such might.
Damn it. If they hit their head, they'd be dead. Something with the
I
dried
was
blood,
wrong.
though.
So what made the floorboard?
Let's see what else is said after that.
Considerable force.
Someone who participated.
That wouldn't
Or the
make such a loud
floorboard.
crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I think it's
But
Smoogies.
that statue was still...
Because, yeah, I could
we
believe
already
that.
said there was no one under the floor.
Stomped through the floorboard.
Can't stomp through it.
A floor that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, staying on the ball.
With balls to say that, Mew.
What would make a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combined it with the facts,
So what made the floorboard come loose?
it would,
Judging from the sound, there
Cross
must
piece.
have been considerable force.
yeah, it's a cross
Someone
piece.
who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floor.
Don't say they tore it off. I missed. I'm gonna shoot again. Damn it, I missed again. Damn it. Oh. So it wasn't Smoogies. Yeah, I am
So
failing
what made the
hardcore.
floorboard come loose?
Cross piece
The
under
wooden
it.
statue fell
No,
out.
can't do that one.
Still on.
Culprit hide underfloor.
They stood up with such might!
Cross
We
piece
already
under the
said there was
floor.
no
Someone must have stomped in the floorboard.
This one. Huh. Oh god, that's... I'm just gonna shoot in the middle. Boop.
I agree.
Finally got it. Well, it took me like 10 tries.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Yes, someone stomped on it. We just don't know who yet. Could have been Tenko by accident, but I don't think it was Tenko.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
First time. But not every time after that.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Someone
one of
had
the cross
purposely
pieces
cut him.
supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
But why?
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Taxi! Oh, no, not taxi. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was at the other end. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, and the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. Yeah, so Tenko wouldn't have been the one to slam on. It would have been someone inside of the room. And the other was the center, right where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. Think. Hangman's Gambit. I'm bad at this stuff. This one. W? Show the question. What happened when the loose floorboard is stepped on? It would have flipped up. S? Alright. Up. Let's go A. Oh, I'm about to die. E. I have no idea. I might die here. It's gonna be A or E. Game over. I am bad at the Hangman's Gambits. Hey, second game over. First one was in the last trial, now won this one. Made too many mistakes, now everybody hates me. It's voting time!
Is this real?
Retry.
Can't let it end here.
So where's it gonna make me retry? Because I've never continued a game. Alright, just from this one. So you know SE. S. E. Is another E? Oh, damn it. SEA, there's... I guess W? I don't know. F? There's an F in here now? Oh, yeah. Sure, F. I don't know. Me dumb. So what? I don't know. Kind of quick stuff, because I don't care enough. Do this one. What another E? Hit E. How about an A? Oh, seesaw. I didn't think seesaw was a word. Or a single word. Seesaw effect? Is it 2X? Another E. Now I need a C. And a T.
I see now.
Like, I did think a seesaw,
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
but I thought seesaw was 2 words, not 1. That's why it's like, seesaw? 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 And it's like, oh, seesaw, got it. So that one stumped me because of that. Like I said, I'm pretty bad at the Hangman's Gambit just because you gotta know the word first. And I'm bad at spelling. So yes, the seesaw effect. But then, how would she still get killed? Because how was a weapon in there?
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Yes. Yes, I have.
The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
So is one of the 4 inside?
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
It would fling Tenko up.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Yeah, this one I'm unsure of, because I could see... the weapon being in there when she does this, or whoever jumps on it does it, getting her in the back of the neck, but how would the weapon be in there then?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
So they could have lifted the sheet, had the weapon sticking through the hole, and when she seesawed up, smacked it. And then they went and got the weapon out and threw it.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place that the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Next to the cage, under the floorboard, top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. Top of the cage?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
And who would have placed the sickle there? Or the white cover. So when the white cover went over, only one that touched the cover was Kyo. So did he place the sickle there when he placed the sheet?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Yes, I could see that.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
So I'm guessing Kyo or Kokichi for this. Because Himiko just made up with her, so one defend Himiko. And obviously we wouldn't, because we're the main character. Hopefully this time we're the full main character.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Smart.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Seems that way.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah, this one I kind of saw coming, but I figured they were under the floorboard and used the length of the scythe to get them from under.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Oh, Miu.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Which they clearly did.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
And he's blaming Himiko right away. I'm voting for Kyo.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Yeah, why her? Because she happened to be at both places where both people got killed?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
She did say the middle, but also under the floorboards, all 3 rooms had this piece cut out, so it wasn't her, because she randomly chose the middle. If I recall, all 3 floorboards, or all 3 rooms had part of their floorboard cut out. Only one knew that was probably going to do the seance was Kyo. So I'm thinking Kyo's a murderer this time. I'm hoping it's Kyo. It's leading to Kyo. I'm voting for Kyo.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That
Alright.
is why you chose that room for the seance. Is
And-
it not, Himiko?
And plus, once we got here, once we figured out it was a floorboard seesaw, he instantly blamed Kyo. Kyo instantly blamed Himiko. Once we figured out it was a seesaw effect. Plus, I don't think Himiko would be strong enough with all her weight, to even lift Tenko that high. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room. Middle room is always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
It would seem that way.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
That he did.
Our culprit, Himiko,
I love
prepared
Himiko's,
her
like,
seesaw
shape
trap
here.
ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko.
All according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
I believe not.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Innocent until proven guilty.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Himiko. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission. I failed before the intermission this time. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, let's save. Alright, all saved. Back to it.
Well now,
Monokuma Cubs Theater. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. It is tempting, because I never care about these. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with this, all this nonsense all the time.
absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you. And you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy. You don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scene details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we all gotta die soon, too. Alright, class is back in session.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Is this gonna set Kaido off? Nope, Monofini.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Same.
Logic does not compute.
Hey, he finally talked. I don't think he's talked throughout this whole class trial yet.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Ah, poor Monodam.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Sweet buns?
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
You're losing them all. Oh no.
Did you hear something?
Monotaro's gonna die, I believe, next.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Poor Monodam. Being ignored like always. Alright, Himiko. How are you gonna get out of this mess?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Himiko,
Wait.
say something.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Magic? Oh, come on,
Are
Himiko.
you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What? She definitely heard us.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
But if we vote for her, we all die, besides Kyo, I bet.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Yeah, Himiko, don't give up.
Himiko, don't give up.
What Gonta said.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Mio cares
Shut up.
about herself.
I told you,
Huh.
I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
I'll be right back. I just gotta turn on my lights. Got dark suddenly. Alrighty. Yeah, it's all a big pain for her. She hurts. She's typically lazy. She wanted to stand up for Tenko, but now they keep blaming her almost every other part of the trial, so she's getting more and more depressed.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
And see, he's going hardcore into Himiko. That's why I'm thinking it's Kyo that did it. Like, legitly this time.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
And it might not say it in the book that we have, but I'm guessing for the seance, Kyo knew he had to technically kill whoever was in there, so the body, so that Tenko's body would leave, and Angie's soul could go into Tenko's body. Something like that. The soul leaves, so another soul can enter, and it needed a spot to enter. Something like that.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
She's too light. She wouldn't have been able to lift Tenko up that high.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Yeah, new truth. Because definitely not Himiko.
So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who's died. Alright, next non-stopper. Sound, hole,
Performing
bloody
seance
Kokichi.
in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if
Yeah.
someone steered her into picking that room?
Yep, that.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Cage child. I'm betting it's something with this book, but I have to agree with Gonta. Because of the preparations.
Your opinions are empty words.
And poor Himiko. If the culprit's plans were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? And what would that tell us?
Performing a seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Yep.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that
I'm
room?
thinking it's this one.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh. Damn. Oh no, we weren't the only ones.
I was wrong!
So it was Kokichi's blood.
Performing the seance in that...
While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring rooms from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. So it's Kokichi's blood.
room was Himiko.
Yep, they steered her, but we can't say.
Why did you select the middle one?
Boop.
Your trap there.
Only in that room?
Not this one.
Other rooms may be
Yes.
trapped too.
Oh, I missed. Yes, got it.
I agree!
Nailed it.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
And if Kokichi found that out, it is leading towards Kyo.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Yeah, Kokichi, don't lie this time. And he's
Way
sleeping.
too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Kokichi, don't lie. We got this. Just don't lie. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. But bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yes, sir.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Hey, you guys got it.
If the culprits had traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
And who gave us the choice of choosing those rooms? Who chose the rooms to begin with?
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Gio, what are you gonna say to that?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
That's what it would seem like.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Could have been anyone, technically.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
I like how, like, Angie has the angel wings, but then Ryoma, he's just a regular X. Everyone else has, like, the hand-drawn X's. His is just a straight X.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, we gave her will to live, using Tenko's final words to her.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
You got this, Himiko.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Yo,
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
you damn robot.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Not a superpower, but something they really wanted to do.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
A self-proclaimed expert now.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Yeah, how would you keep everybody out?
It must have been barrier magic.
Hey, we got the magic word again.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, only one that can use magic is Himiko, so it couldn't have been her. So no magic involved. Why did no one else step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. What are my options? There's too many options. Dog. Hole. Magic circle. Stone marker. Tenko's last moments. Loose floorboard. Sounds. This sickle was holding it up. Yeah, it just keeps going. This one? Yeah. Suichi, when you were preparing the seance... Oh, it's the circle, because, no?
I was wrong!
I'm a fraud, oh no! Let's go this way. What's this one say? The sickle was under the floorboard, was held in. No, I was thinking like you could prop that up. There's only one, because, you know, they killed Angie and then they put it there. So is it the stone?
Damn it!
That, or it's either the stone or I already went past it. It's the nope. Here,
This is it!
because we did not step on anywhere where the seance was.
It's because of the magic circle
Yeah.
at the scene of the crime.
Only reason I didn't choose that was because he made it during the seance, or you know, for the seance, but it wasn't set up in the other two rooms. So anyone that was just randomly exploring might have, you know, how Kokichi walked in one of the rooms and tripped and hit his head. So why couldn't someone else done that beforehand is what I was thinking. That's why I didn't choose this right away. But no one stepped on it during the seance because Kyo set that up like right away in the middle. so they wouldn't step on where the floorboard was loose. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. It's like, yes, on the side where Suichi is, let's say that's where the floorboard was loose. You wouldn't step over there because the salt was there. But that would only be in the middle room. Why wouldn't someone just randomly walk into the first or third room at some point before the seance and happen to step on one of the loose floorboards that way? That's what I was thinking. It's something with propping it up. Like, say the murder weapon, you know, it was sitting there propping it up, so when someone stepped on the floorboard, at least the sickle was there, so it wouldn't fully, like, you wouldn't fully fall through the floor at that point. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
So it's Kyo. Kyo did it. Kyo.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Yes, sir.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind. There's only one who could have killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Kyo.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Come on, let's be right. I finally want to get rid of this guy. I just find him creepy as
Whatever
hell.
are you talking about?
Not that I hate him, it's just out of the 16 people that have been here, he's my least favorite. That's why it's like, I don't care, you can go now. As you know, if you're gonna lose somebody, you should lose your least favorite character.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Yeah,
Why do you suspect
Kyo.
me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Like her head being on the stone.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Yeah, which is Kyo.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking.
Yeah, what are you thinking about, sir?
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You did it somehow.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
What is it?
Did you figure it out?
Maybe. I mean, Suichi might have, but I haven't yet. That's it. The culprit didn't have to see it at all. They used... hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. Probably touch.
That's it!
They just had to follow the salt.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Salt.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Salt. Come on. We know the answer. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Hangman's Gambit? Oh, come on. This one. Magic Circle. Oh. I need an A. A. Chick. I. C. C. I first. I. R. Now I need L and E. What's that spell? L and E, I mean, sorry. I said I. L and E. L. Boom.
I see now.
I hit that one instantly. I just said salt, because, you know, it was made with salt.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Oh, that was a tough one. I almost failed. The other Hangman's Gambit, the reason I failed that is because Seesaw, I see as 2 words. So I am bad at spelling.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
And there's my word, salt.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Come on, Kyo. What you got?
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Nah. Why is it wrong? What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
It's not like you have to try hard to find it. If you're in the corner of a room, behind you is a corner, you walk straight or crawl till your hands touch the salt. Then you know exactly where you are.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Oh yeah, it didn't have like a X to the corners or something like that?
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore, we trampled it.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another puzzle. Or another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
I have a fancy recording device.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Let's ignore the robot. He's unimportant.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Oh, Kokichi. See, like I said, he does derail the arguments sometimes, but like these moments, he's funny. Because, let's ignore the robot. He's not important. He's not human.
Hey, may I have your attention?
So he flashes everybody.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
That purpose? Oh no, his recording device was just audio. But now he has visual recording.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Boom.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
He's gonna draw the circle he saw on the floor. That's
Ready?
awesome art. I love it when they actually pull art up like this. There's one reason that got me to Danganronpa is the art style. See? He had giant X that went to the corners.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Yeah.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you.
And now everyone's favorite character gets found out.
I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Yeah, Kyo. He lied.
lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
A Kyo boy here, he pointed out you didn't.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Yes,
Oh,
it
because
was.
Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Because Himiko noticed. Not because of Kibo.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Monitor health. Bow chicka wow wow with some keyboy.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Oh, no.
analyze my turds.
Not as exciting. No. 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 Next.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Let's just go.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Gross.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out!
Yes.
This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
She'd be perfect for Mekamaru.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Agreed.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Come on, Kyo.
So,
Admit it.
Kyo, if you have any objections, you can.
Your deductions are
Ah. So close.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Ah, it's this one.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
It's gonna be the white
we could
sheet.
have placed the sickle there,
Ah, I can't look at it.
but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Nailed it.
I'll cut through
I thought
your
it was a white
words.
sheet the whole time. But once this one started, at least.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yes, sir.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Gross. Let's continue. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
I hope it was Kyo that did Angie too, because technically the first murder is the one we had to go off of.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
That's what it's going for.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Because I can be a killer in this one, but the real killer for Blackened is the first one. Who killed Angie?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class
Damn.
trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens in your votes if there are two Blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Damn it. I want Kyo gone. Not because I want him dead, but he's my least favorite character. I just want him to leave the school, like, be done with us.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Yeah, how is this one possible?
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
It's hard to say when your best friend got killed. You're not gonna be rational or calm during this.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
No way.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
So they might do like a double thing, where maybe Tenko did it, so she gets away with it. But they could do it where it's like, all right, we voted for this person who killed Angie. On to the next Blackened trial, and then they just all vote Kyo instantly.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Hopefully not. Let's get Kyo.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Yeah, how are we gonna prove that?
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
We gotta figure out how
No,
Angie
it's
died.
too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Yes.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
Is this the split debate?
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Alright.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Or
Why
for
were you
Peachy.
waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Yeah. Split. Whatever. I do like this one. You just gotta look for keywords and just match them up. This one's not so hard. Vote now. Don't vote.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Rule.
Kyo! Not possible.
Huh.
That rule was added after both murders.
That's wrong, but
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The
Lab.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
yeah.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yes.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule.
Kyo!
I
Not
missed a few.
possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I've got this! Not yet.
I just
There's
heard
still
mystery.
another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Yep, I missed this one and one other one. We aren't consistent. Our positions looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Tenko. Angie?
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He
Yeah.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo? I don't know.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That's the first one.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone
I
could
already
have
know some of
entered
them, but
my
I missed the
lab.
first two, so doesn't matter.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he did not blacken?
Blacken.
Kichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
They're planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. To solve the mystery of Tenko.
Mystery. So I need Kyo and Angie.
There's still another mystery to solve. Kyo killed
Kyo killed Angie. So first one,
Tenko and Angie!
Kyo.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
There we go.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo!
It's not lab.
Anyone could have...
entered my lab.
Yeah,
The
that's
katana
wrong.
was found in
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Let's see which one's
He did
last.
kill Tenko, but he did not blacken.
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
If it goes too fast, and I can't
Planning to use the
decide
new rule
fast
to
enough.
protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Not possible.
Oh, it's
That rule
Angie
was
is the
added
last
after both
one.
murders. To solve the mystery of Tenko.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
It's the first one I failed this
He
hard.
forced his way into Angie's research lab.
So it's Angie.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kyo.
We don't know for certain that Kyo...
Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
Angie. There we go. Now we got it.
Research lab.
the katana was found in Kyo's
Lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he...
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Blackened.
They're planning to use the new rule.
Rule. There, now we got it.
That rule was added after both murders. To solve the
I
mystery.
got this!
And mystery.
Not yet.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Ah, there's another one. W. Which one's D? Let's push an S.
This is our answer! It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
It gave me just a few. She said Angie's lab, so I was choosing lab both times, I think, where I failed. It's just like you got 6 options to choose from that. I couldn't get the first 2 fast enough.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit,
Derailed it.
but we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Probably the scythe?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Scythe. Something under the floorboards. Oh, dried blood, dried blood.
This is it!
I thought the murder weapon
The
being found at
bloodstain
both
found
places.
under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Because why would the murder weapon be used to kill Tenko and Angie? But they wanted the dry bloodstain.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Couldn't try that fast, so it couldn't be Tenko's.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yes. So it must have been Angie's from the night before.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. Was there before Tenko was killed? It was. What? It's between these two. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Blah de blah de blah. I might die. I get it. I have 1 health. Happened before the seance. I get that. Is there from the investigation? The air dried it.
That's it!
I just chose the wrong one. Like I said, it's between the two.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
before the seance?
That should make it clear. Whose blood was it? A bloodstain from before the seance. It must have been from Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yes, why?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Because there was... Oh, he probably, somehow captured Angie. And then, used her as a test dummy. That way, he would know, if he stomped on it, if it would kill her or not. I'm thinking that's how it goes.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
That's what it seemed like. Waited for her to come out of her lab. Capture her in the middle of the night, because obviously she has to sleep. Like, yes, I could see the artist sleeping in her art lab, but also wouldn't be comfy, or when she needed food, that she would leave the lab at times. And that's when he got her.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Yeah, why?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why would she go to the empty rooms, though?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I mean, he does mislead us a lot, but he doesn't always... Or even when he is lying, it's to lead us to the right answer.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Yep, see, he lies to find the culprit a lot. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Don't stop the beat! I'm supposed to lie now.
The art research lab
Alright.
is not where Angie was killed.
Yep, I believe that.
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
Yes, sir.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Yeah, that's one I
Except
don't
for
know.
candles.
Oh,
She wanted a candle
yeah.
to keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Nope.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
Yep,
She
she
left
the
her
candle
lab on her own?
to burn the Nemonomicron
Why would she go into an empty room?
for the
There
candle.
shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's not it.
She wanted
Yes. Yes.
I agree.
Because she had to burn it.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
yeah, her kinky wax play.
Like Samugi said, that's only something you do, Mew.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
After preparing the effigy, burn this Mnemonomicron to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Correctamundo.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Yes, sir.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
There's Kyo.
That's why there was dried blood under the floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Just happened to be the same room. He planned on any of the 3 rooms for Tenko.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
He happened to choose the correct
If he
one.
hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
That is correct.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Atu as well.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Ah, she's denying magic?
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yes, that's what we believe, sir.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Not blood per se, but you do have a lot of art supplies in there to make it look like blood.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I guess that's possible too. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I do? Wait. Here. I was gonna say, it says it in there twice. She has like a head wound and the stab to the back of her neck. Damn it. No evidence though.
Damn
Alright,
it!
I'll actually read through them. I won't jump to conclusions. I didn't want to do that. I'm used to being in the notepad where you gotta hold right to scroll down. So I right-clicked again to scroll. Oh no, I might die. I'm on my last life. See, how do I scroll now? Left click? See, this is why I thought this one. Fatal stab wound to the torso. And to the head. Art lab door, Nemocron, upside down. Forehead injury. That's what I'm guessing, the forehead injury. So then that's all over there, so... Boom.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
Uh-huh.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
To knock her out when she's getting her candle.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yes, sir. Just happened to be there, which... There was some blood, but not a lot.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Now, what you got, Kyo?
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Ooh, do we get to tack him in that weird, rhythm debate thing?
What are
I love
you?
that game.
All clear? What are you all... You what?
What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
I wasn't expecting him to take off his mask.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
It makes him look like a girl now. Lipstick on. And the voice changed too. That kind of threw me off. Alright, so he has like a double personality? Is he schizo too, like Jack?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Exactly. Kyo's so creepy. He gives everyone the willies.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Why are you freaking out, man? Nah. Bottle showdown.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then
Yeah.
carried into the research lab?
Sure.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
And duct
After
tape
she was
to the
struck
hair?
in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Damn. So, did you see any blood in the hallway? Then why isn't it smeared all over? Because there isn't. Alright. I made a mistake. I need to think it over. I might die. I'm getting close.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Damn it. I missed it again. Must be that second one.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And
Yep.
not a single drop of blood fell?
Nope.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
That one.
I'll cut through your words.
So I was right. It's just I jumped the gun because I saw the first one. The first yellow text, not the second.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
Yeah, what?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Like a quick stop band-aid.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
That's what it seems like.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
No. No Atua.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Yes.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Kyo. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Come on, where is he? Boom. Nailed it.
It has to be you.
Yeah, Kyo.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Yes, he did a double murder.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
And now Koikichi is bored.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
And she might have just been collateral. No, I was gonna say she might have just been collateral damage. Like she appeared at the wrong spot. But I don't think that would be it.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
So Angie's wasn't? Or I don't know.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident. I'm thinking Angie's. Because Tenko's is more set up.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Nope, Tenko was planned.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
And because that's exactly what I was talking about. Someone else walked in there before he was fully set up with the seance, which happened to be Angie. She found the floorboard was loose. And that's when Kyo decided to go after her, because Angie would have known about the loose floorboard then.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Yeah, I don't know why he went through with the second one.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
And if he wouldn't have killed Tenko, he would have gotten away with it, I bet.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Gross. Just a sudden change, like, what?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Is this like, one of his seances, someone else has taken over his body?
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Yeah, and it's really creepy.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Agreed. Why is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Don't really know how it's trivial, you killing two people.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Ooh, is it the rhythm debate now?
Well, you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Gross.
Yes, thanks.
So does the girl part of him have a name? Or a full different personality?
Creeps me the fuck out!
I agree. Miu is right for once. I agree with Miu. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
I don't get why they do that sometimes, where it's like, I get he's thinking, then you only put one sentence in there, and then they talk again.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Is it the doggy? I don't know what it is.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Misunderstood what?
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
This isn't creepy at all.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it. To him. Yeah, I love this one. I
I have nothing to admit.
hold.
You are simply wrong. Yes,
Damn it.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Damn it.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing
I
to
love this one,
confess.
but I'm so bad at it.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Alright, level 1.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on
Oh
us?
god.
Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Hey, damn it.
Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
That's...
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's
The hold
merely a
throw
delusion.
me off so bad. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next.
I told you I am not the
Alright,
culprit.
picking it up.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Damn, that's terrible. I looked the wrong way. What?
I told you
Damn it.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
God, this one's terrible.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Alive somehow. Shit, shit.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am
Sorry to
not the
go too
culprit.
fast.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I hate this.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
I
Such
think...
a
Damn it.
sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am
Am I winning
not
yet?
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all...
Nailed... Not really nailed it, but I got it.
You have no proof that
Oh god,
Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard R move... What? Floorboard...
I
Damn
told
it.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Final blow.
You have no proof that
Floorboards
Correcchio is the killer.
R move. Game over. The R threw me off so bad. R floorboard move? I don't know that one. The ending made no sense. This is a... I'm doing so bad in this one. It's like my 3rd game over now. Yep, I get it. I don't care. Retry.
We can't let it end here.
From the
I have
beginning.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I am bad at this.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess.
It's in W, not A.
I have nothing.
Alright, level 1. I have more health this time.
Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion.
S. C. D.
Well
A.
said, Correcchio. To continue.
Alright, 2 more.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Need a blink.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I hate the ones that don't show anything.
Apologize. 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 I told you
some of
I am
those.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Damn, I did it backwards.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Right, this one I don't know.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Re. What? I don't understand that
I am
one.
not the culprit.
Is that-
So why are you looking at me like that? You're... You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboards are moved. Removed. Oh,
I told
floorboards
you I am
removed.
not the culprit. So why are you looking
I read
at me
R
like
before.
that?
That's why I was
You're
thrown
all
off so
wrong,
bad.
not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard. Didn't I just do that? Remove?
I told you
Damn it,
I am
what
not
is this
the
one?
culprit. So why are
I'm pushing-
you looking at me like that?
Not you working.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
For some reason,
Such a
my
sorry
keyboard's not
lot.
working.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
My keyboard isn't working.
I told you I am not the culprit.
There we
Why
go.
are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. You have no proof
Oh,
that Correcchio is
remove.
the killer.
Damn it. Reboard. Remove floorboard. I can't go back on that I know
told
of.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
So it's re first,
You have no
right?
proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove board floor. Damn it.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Alright, so because it keeps changing on me.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the
remove
killer.
floorboard.
It ends here.
There! I did floorboard remove so many times.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I failed so hard at that. Because the first time I saw RE, it was with the A button, so I read R as an ARE. And then I was doing it backwards. Instead of removed floorboard, I was doing floorboard removed. Because you removed the floorboard. That one was cheap. Until it moved, the RE moved to the right, whereas RE and then D for my pick, my choosing button. And then for some reason, half my keyboard wasn't working. I don't know what I did, because I noticed it when the push every button, the WASD. Only 2 of the buttons were working for some reason. Oh, that was a pain. That was painful. Sorry for that. You hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because of the dry blood.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
What other evidence do we have? Oh yeah, drip down.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
Because you said you are the one that killed Tenko, which means you could remove the floorboard.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Got him. And that is quite the scream. Poor
I
Angie.
believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And it cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Seems that way. So many
all you can
flashbangs.
do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yes, sir.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
We just got the comic book now.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright, closing argument. Now that I have, like, no health again. I was doing terrible. What choices do we have? Hit the sliding lock. Sickle place to kill. Pat with the salt. Remove the golden katana. Remove the floorboard. And that's it. Nope, there's one more. Duct tape. So, who was the culprit? We don't have that one. Remove floorboard. Yep, got it. Let me go to the next one, please. Well, it was compressed on the injury. Duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Ooh, what's that? Small stone Himiko brought. Remove the gold leaf katana. What killed Angie? Seems like that'd be it. Alright, that's what I thought. That removed seemed like he was taking it out of the sheath. Whose effigy was stabbed? I don't think we have that one yet. The handleless spinning katana. That was, this. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? That'd be Kokichi, but we don't have that yet. What object? That would be the stone. Oh, wrong button. What weapon did the culprit set up with the iron cage? Alright, who besides Kokichi was responsible? That'd be me. But I think we need one more, so path to the salt is what we need. How was the culprit able to move across the darkness? The path to salt? Yes. We'll unlock everything, so it takes a couple seconds. Should probably look what I unlocked. Alright. When the culprit approached the cage. Wrong button again. Was it this one? How did the magic circle get erased? Flores contaminated the scene. Let's see what else we have for choices. Stab Kaede, extinguish flames under the board, and this one? I mean, that just made the most sense, but that'd be Suichi. And then, when Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? That'd be Kokichi. Sounds done. Whose effigy was stabbed? That'd be Kaede. And one more. All the way back at the beginning. Only option we have left. Boom.
This is the truth of the case!
I did it.
Let's look back at
This
the
trial
first
was the worst
murder.
one for me so far. Such a simple mistake in that last one. The A being by R-E made me literally spell R, A-R-E. But then they changed it, and it's like, I did the floorboard removed. That's what was used to attack. It made sense, because he removed the floorboard, but I just said it backwards. Because he removed it. Like, the floorboard was removed. But it was, he removed the floorboard, not the floorboard was removed. So I just had it backwards. It was 2 dumb mistakes in there that cost me another game over. Alright, let's look back at the first murder.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
Yep, and this is what gave him away by accident, because Angie walks in
The
on him.
plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Warehouse has everything.
They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Yep, that was a plan. I love Angie's little sprite. Happily jogging along.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Like this. I wish Angie didn't have that Atua god because of the calls, because she's adorable. She gets down so many points for that.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
And the candles are probably lit up in there because he was in there cutting.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Yeah, he could have just left it there.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
And whammo!
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Poor Angie. And it just happened to be where the
culprit
floorboard
did
was
not
removed.
want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Yep, duct tape fell under
But
her.
because they were in a
At least some
hurry,
of it.
they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Even here, Angie's still adorable.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Alright, so we got locked both doors.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
And they didn't, Angie didn't wake up in between any of this.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Poor
There were 2
Kaede.
reasons for this.
Got used in 2 murders. Her own, where she got caught, and she got used in this one.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Yep, she made sure it was long, or he made sure it was long enough that it would hit the lock. Which is obvious from the start.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Do love this comic book idea, though. Whammo.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
But he did the same mistake that he did in, Danganronpa 1. The gold leaves.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yes, sir.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Almost done.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
That we did. All thanks to Kokichi.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Don't know why.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Yeah, this part was unnecessary. Just because he wanted to go through with his elaborate plan.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Haha, yeah, Kibo. Poor Kibo.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Because the seesaw would fling her up into the weapon.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Which we didn't even think of. Right in there.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
But you'd think,
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
you'd think the blood splatter would show, like, weapon being in between, not just one blood splat.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Salt. Yeah, it
They
made it
used
super
the lines
simple.
of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Like that, though, he's trying to blame Himiko. I don't think Himiko weighs enough to pounce hard enough to send Tenko flying up.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Yeah, like that one I could see because he's pretty tall, so he'd have enough weight. But Himiko should just bounce like an inch, and then yeah, Tenko would only bounce a little bit, and it would have done nothing.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
You couldn't see it, it's pitch black.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Or Tenko.
And
While they
while
were
we were
surprised,
all focused on the
yeah.
body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
All the salt was moved.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
It's a possibility, because I mean, yes, everyone ran to the middle, but Doesn't mean they ran to the corners of the room, so those lines should have still been there, theoretically.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Hooray!
Correct,
Kyo!
Yoshimuchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I voted it for him the last 2 trials, too.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Now what? What you got, Kyo?
Sweet Correggio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
You don't have any regret.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends? What are you, Kokomi? Who can't make friends? Kokomi? I can't remember the anime, but it matches that.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Are you sure they were your friends?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Agreed.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
I've been over Kyo since I met him. Let's get rid of him.
Heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
They won't listen to Monodam anymore.
It's voting time!
I like how even the picture is just showing the 3 of them and not Monodam. Ah, poor Monodam. Voting time. Vote. Yes, I finally voted for the right person. Although these scenes are always sad.
The voting has finished. Let's see.
This one I was all for. I voted instantly. He even voted for himself. Usually it's like 1 vote randomly somewhere.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict is... I like how they do this little board even though you know who it is. But I really sucked this class trial. I had 2 or 3 game overs. I still got an A somehow. And what's a back route? Oh well. Next. I gotta read. I mean, I'm glad that Kyo's gone now, but also sad that we had to see the actual scene. These are always sad. They're over the top. Wow, seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely
Amazing. This is a 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, You'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long? I was just gonna question that. I don't think there's enough people left for that.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why'd you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he don't need to kill both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey! Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual?
Shut up!
Kaito? I almost read Kyo. Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill anyone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Yourself? Isn't that just you without your mask on?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
And so I'm guessing that's who he technically was playing as when he took off his mask and had the lipstick on.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life. F you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why'd you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting, shit-faced bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Gross.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Wow, Kokichi.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
The more he talks, the creepier it gets. Can we just get on with the scene, please? You know, get rid of him?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I love how they have to put that up on the top left. No physical connection. And I was gonna say, from this picture, they do look very similar. So it makes sense now.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Gross. Move on. No thank you.
For my beloved sister.
This is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved
For
sister.
her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Wrong. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Gross. Yes, Kyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you. I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
I am his older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. My sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Kyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
Yeah, I agree with Maki here. He's delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, it's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot of... You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It'd be best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. No, I don't like any of this. All worthy of being my sister's friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then,
The second victim could have been me? Tenko died in my place? Or in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for her sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrated? Really?
But
But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill? For you to go after... Or for you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, too. Of course. But more than that,
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it'd be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
Kyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Kyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Gross. Let's move on, please. Yes, cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you looked at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people are watching this, they would get a kick out of it. They did in the first game. Or in Danganronpa 1, I mean. If people are watching this...
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in the killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends. We're not your friends, pal.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Kyo. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time!
It's a moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last. I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Kyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
No, thank you. Please just move on. It won't be just me and Kyo. All those who've died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything you've got. It's punishment time. Good. I don't want to listen to any more of that. I don't even know if I want to be in the after game, get his friendship up because he's so creepy. Thousand cuts. Cultural melting something whatnot. So they're spitting him to death. Monodam is getting ready. They're cooking them. It's gonna push them both in. Self? Ah. Ah, yeah, exercise them. Haha. I like how she can touch a salt too somehow. Won't her hand melt? Well, at least he can't watch over us. He's been exercised as well. Oh, what?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why? Yeah, that's sad. I at least wanted Monodam to make it, because he killed off all the annoying bears so far.
How can this
What
be?
the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey,
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
You've already forgotten? It's kind of scary.
well now.
Oh, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Nomonomicron.
Wah, 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 wah.
Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just
What's the point?
trying to do something. I missed it. I clicked. Good thing there's a backlog. Just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us just die? Could have sworn it was just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah!
It's too bad you missed your chance to rise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell.
Uh,
Even now, he still talks about rising the dead.
Always messing
Man,
around.
this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of the class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. Wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now? This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces should have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By the calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us?
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what you heartless robot is. Reading hard. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that, you blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape, but I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up, Keyboy. Needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
how exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength you've got. Wow. That's not a good way to go either, Kokichi.
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everybody is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if if the world was compromised of just the truth.
But
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly normal. You shouldn't be ashamed of at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Now she's gonna let it all out. Crying her heart to heart's content. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
she's kinda cute like that, though. Going to be perfect gentleman. Carry her home to bed.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Every time he has to rig on the robot.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh, Mew. Always too far with her jokes.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, going to gentleman. Mew perv. While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed. Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Haha. Bye, Maki. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps all those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido.
Ha!
But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. He's coughing. Up blood?
Damn it.
What's wrong with Kaido?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Does he have like a terrible cancer or something?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Come on, Kaido. Don't die on us. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Nine left. To be continued. Got a mysterious mask. Definitely saving after all that. Alright, we made it to chapter 4. What's this one gonna say? A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I was say, is that Rintaro?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is.
I cut so we don't know.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Taking out so much info, come on.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
It's not his first killing game?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
You have to win. But he was the first one out. So, from the sounds of it, he's not the mastermind, but he is working with the mastermind, maybe?
No matter what.
Live and let the languid world live. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. And I should be able to... Yeah, I can save right here, so that's where I'm going to end it today. Usually I wait till, we can walk around. But we'll end it here. Got through another class trial, and I struggled the most with this one. I got 2 for sure, maybe 3 game overs, I don't remember. I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed for all this, so obviously I failed a bit, but that's okay. Sad that Tenko and Angie had to die. Angie was going a little overboard, so I knew she was going to die anyway, because that was obvious. I didn't see Tenko's coming. Although I didn't want, I don't want people to die. Glad Kyo is gone now. Because he was killing people, even before he killed those 2. And he was just freaking creepy the entire time. Since the time we met him, I did not like Kyo at all. But, like I said, the killing game is what makes this game so interesting, but also terrible when it happens. Cause like Himiko, she's alone now. That's so sad. But like I said, I'm gonna leave it here. If you guys like what you see, do please follow. It lets you know the next time I'm on, and it's totally free. And I'll see you guys all next time.